ピンときたんだ。眼差し、風、すべてがひらめきになるんだ。 もいいじゃん。 お、いいじゃん。 ってる？
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
もっと反抗、陽動、霊
退け。
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
乗ってる？
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
はいになれ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。とどまれ。
これ
反抗、陽動、霊
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
ルールは破るためにある。
もっと大したことないね。はいになれ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
反抗、陽動、霊
ルールは破るためにある。
はいになれ。
逃がさない。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。 じ？一緒に写真を撮りに行く？
友よ、出発の時間ですか？どうぞ。これ以上何を話せば。あなたたちも彼のことはよく知っているんじゃありません？ですが正直僕、ああ、友よ、了解です。食べ物。
ただいま戻りました、お母様。
ブローニャ、私は貴様を失うかと。今までどこに行ってたの？怪我はない？すぐに執事を呼んでくるから。
いえ、今はセバスに会いたい気分では。ごめんなさい、お母様。私なら大丈夫です。下層部を回り、何度か戦闘もありましたが、おおむね対処できました。
下層部。そう。では貴様が見たものを報告するといい、ブローニャ棟梁。
外縁通路での逮捕作戦が失敗した後、私は指名手配されていたよそ者と一緒に当時の状況に迫られ、私たちは一時的に共同戦線を張り、共に下層部の民を助け、生存問題を解決したのです。そこで私たちはスバローグという名の古のロボットを倒し、真実を、正確に関する真実を知ることができました。
聞いてるわ。続けなさい。
カカリア様、私が保証いたします。天外の来訪者たちは決して私たちが想像していたような悪党ではありません。私は彼らが正義のために戦い、他人の理想のために命を懸けるところを見ました。故に確信したのです。彼らの目的は本当に正確であり、正確によるベロブログの最悪を解決しに来たのだと。お母様はずっと前から正確の真実を知っていたのですよね。そして私もいつか知ることになったのでしょう。守護者になる代価の一つがその秘密を背負うことであると。ですから恐れながら、私はよそ者への逮捕命令は間違った選択だと考えます。性格がもたらした問題を解決するために喧騒者は何百年も待ち続けました。そして彼らこそがその。
もういい。傲慢、無知。失望したぞブローニャ。氷山の一角を垣間見ただけで全ての真相を知った気になっている。下層部で泥にまみれた挙句、よくも私の命令を疑えたものだな。シルバーメインよ、ブローニャを。
彼らは泥ではありません。私の過去、そしてあなたからは聞けなかったことを全て思い出しました。もう逃げたりしません、守護者様。これ以上曖昧な言葉でごまかそうとしないでください。守護者様が見たものを教えてください。一体何を隠してらっしゃるのですか？どうしてシルバーメインを劣界に送り無駄死にさせるのですか？どうして下層部の民を見捨てたのですか？
分かったわ。いつかこの日が来るとは思っていたけど、こんなにも早いとは。私がなぜあんな命令を下したのか知りたい。
はっ、覚悟ならできております。
ではついてきなさい。この死に瀕した世界の彼女の声を聞かせる時が来たわ。
やっと戻ってきた。はあ、あと少しで新鮮な空気の味を忘れるところだったよ。 味。冷たい味。寒くなってきちゃった。早く行こう。で、次の目的地は？先に泊まる場所を決めた方がいいと思うんだけど、あのゲーテホテルには行きたくないな。
散歩ったら自分の隠れ場所を聞かれると分かってて、行政区についてすぐいなくなったみたいね。本当に頼りにならないやつ。
白状なやつ。炭鉱はどう思う？
俺は先にセーバルランドゥを訪ね。
やっぱり炭鉱もジェパードに会うべきじゃないと思ってるんだね。
彼はシルバーメインの上級軍艦だ。そうやすやすと会えないだろう。それに万が一
じゃあ炭鉱の言う通りに先にからくり工房に行ってセーバルを探す。
ああ、それと慎重に振る舞うことを忘れるな。今は
どうしたの？
なんでもないわ。ちょっと見慣れないだけ。前に来た時はまだ私は子供だった。今目に映る全ては記憶にない見知らぬ光景。私たちはなんでもないわ。行きましょう。見張りのシルバーメインがたくさんいるわね。いつもこうなの？
いや、前に来た時はこれほどではなかった。通常通りではないのなら、その理由は俺たちと関係があるのかもしれない。大守護者が俺たちの来訪に気づいたってことか。ブローニャ。
誰だか知らないけど今日は天休日だよ。あ、思い出した。ベロブルグの外からやってきたさ。早く入ってきて。なるべく自然に目をつけられないように。私のところまで来たのならもう安全だよ。このからくり工房は防音だし、普段は誰も来ないから。それで一体何の罪を犯したんだ？前線からシルバーメインを撤退させてまであんたたちを探してる。上層部のみんなも怖がってるよ。
うちらは。
待て、ミツキ。ブローニャから聞いたんだ。お前を完全に信頼していいと。
なんだそれ。ブローニャを強調して自分たちはまだ私のことを信頼してないと言いたいわけ？まあ警戒心があることは悪くないけどね。安心しなよ。私なんかがカカリアに話しかけられるわけないから。私を喧騒者から追い出したのが彼女だから、今さら近づく理由もないし、喧騒者が確実な証拠を示さない限り私はあんたたちが罪人だとは思わない。それに私の喧騒者に対する理解からすると、本当に証拠があるならとっくに示してるだろうね。もう見慣れたやり方さ。カカリアはね、いつもこうなんだ。先にみんなをバタバタさせる。だってバタバタし始めると細かく考えられる人はそういないからね。私が？それはないよ。カカリアと喧騒者が何を企んでるのかなんて興味ない。私の時間はすごく大事なんだ。そんなことを考えてどうするの？今の私はこのからくり工房でポンコツを直して音楽をやって自由に生きてる。まああんたたちと情けない昔話をするつもりはない。さっきの話に戻ろう。行方不明信じてくれても大丈夫。一回しか会ったことがないけど私の勘が教えてる。あんたたちは悪いやつじゃないって私。
こ 冗談ならうち得意だよ。
あまり大げさに言わないといいんだが。
だからブローニャの情報がないわけだ。そんなことがあったんだね。仮想部か。封鎖されてから人が上がってくることはほとんどなかった。そんな風になってるとは。あんたたちの話を信じるよ。そんな不思議な話作りたくても作れないだろうし。それにゼーレちゃんがその証拠になる。正確ね。私を訪ねてきた理由が分かった気がするよ。私は研究者の一人だった。研究部にいた頃の仕事が性格を研究することだったんだ。研究者じゃなくなったのにまたこの言葉を聞くことになるとは。いいよ、知ってることを全部教える。
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Japard? For my brother, orders are more important than anything. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece... Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song, did you?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. can't activate it. It seems like... Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's...
Aren't you the maintenance people? You can't just go wherever you please in the
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection.
No. No can do.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn.
You need the encryption key, right?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play...
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in...
Unacceptable.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. My keyboard guy is pretty good, but...
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be, he was still...
You haven't changed, Serval. These people you've brought, they're... Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must... My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Here to crash the party?
Burn it up! My turn!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Just give it up! Rules are made to be broken!
Time for some hardship.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you.
Burn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Leave it to me.
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Stay.
Freeze!
Burn it up!
That's
fix it. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Turn it up.
Cute!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Who goes there? Someone there. I see you!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up.
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Here to crash the party? Keep up! You can fight it or rock with it!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's make it quick.
My turn! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck
You know
running into
nothing
me!
of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn! Cute!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
That's it.
Try that again!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
My turn!
Stand down.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Fine. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet?
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said...
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard?
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That guards, formation, arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile!
Here to crash the party?
Turn up the volume!
Stay focused. Take courage. Just a scratch.
Song's for you.
Turn it up!
Let's go. Time for some hardship.
Just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Phew! You're annoying! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Our position is solid.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Time for some hardship. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Resistance is futile.
Leave it to me.
Turn it up!
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do it's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right.
You see? As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this now. If you're ready to get on stage,
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go. Time for some hardship.
Told
Know
you I
nothing
could
of
fight.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
This is our chance. Time for some hardship.
I'll leave the rest to you.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
I told you, Japard, the big...
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the...
Huh? Serval!
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. Don't be disheartened.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is... Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it must be a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues first.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, there is a price to pay for new life. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Oh, wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there...
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Keep up! Turn it up!
Victory means preparation.
Stay.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Keep up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better.
Let's rock!
Watch this awesome move! Here!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
That won't stop me.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell.
Come on, then.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Come on, then. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Success!
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now.
Danger approaches.
Well, this is merely speculation, and the one in your body.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, can all of...
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a pass. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Whoa, check this place out! Tables and sentry posts? Looks like another completely new monster!
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Pray.
Stay.
Here to crash the
Do
party?
nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here to crash the party?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Here to crash the party? Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's begin.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Stand down.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Thanks a lot!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock!
For your sins.
I'm
jam.
You're annoying!
That's it.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Timely treatment.
Try that again! Let's rock! Tough luck running into me!
Never forget. Retribution.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Phew!
That's better.
Thanks a lot! Try that again!
Execute the attack.
That's it! Can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me! Let's rock!
Let's begin. Stand down.
My turn!
That's better.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Leave it to me.
The redemption.
You're annoying!
I'm fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
Timely treatment.
Keep up.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Execute the attack.
Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better.
Thanks a lot!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This enemy is completely different!
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes!
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron. As for what came later...
So... the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter.
Try that again. You can't run. Let's rock. Here. Turn it up.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move. Let's rock.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
A delicate operation. Victory means preparation.
Turn it up.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
You're annoying. Let's rock. Watch this awesome move.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here.
delicate operation. Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Run! You're annoying! Here!
That's better.
You!
Nap time.
It's that shadow of hers again. But
It feels like... Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
The party?
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me!
Ready to jam.
My turn! Here!
You are doomed to fail!
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Leave it to me.
Tough luck
You know
running into
nothing
me!
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn!
Time for a shot.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty child. Nap time.
The world devoured by ice!
Try that again!
Witness the avalanche!
Keep up!
Let's begin.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Let's rock!
Time for
Ready
some
to
hardship.
lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
I'm fine.
Turn it up!
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me!
Pretty good crowd today.
Leave it to me.
You are doomed to fail!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Timely treatment.
Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's begin. Stand down.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Tough luck running into me.
That's better. I'm okay.
Fine.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
I don't want to be alone. It feels like this echo is...
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Here!
Now.
You are doomed to fail.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
My turn! Phew!
That's better.
Ready to jam.
I'm okay.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
Freeze to death.
You can't run!
Witness the avalanche.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Leave it to me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm fine.
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Here!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
Time for some hardship.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot.
Tremble before my power.
You can't run.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Leave it to me.
Now. I'm okay.
Freeze to death.
You can't run.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Keep up.
Let's begin. Do no nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn. Here.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I don't want to be alone.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Naughty child. That's better.
Tremble before my power.
That's it.
Let's rock.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Judgment of eternal winter.
That's it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naughty child. Now. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
But I'm a doctor.
The next destination? Up to you.
it up!
Stand down.
You're annoying!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's rock!
Cute!
Who's next?
Keep up!
Who's next?
Let's rock!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Here! You can't run!
That's it!
Try that again!
Turn it up!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It feels like this echoes.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
No manners, huh?
Let's begin.
Turn it up! Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
You are doomed to fail!
That's it! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Let's begin.
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No manners, huh?
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Saving me won't
Pretty
earn
good
you
crowd
any
today.
favors.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That'll take more than medicine.
You are doomed to fail.
That's it. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Nap time.
They promise.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when... even... No, we've got enough on our plate.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. 1, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And 2, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself!
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Time for a shot.
Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it! Keep up! No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Who invited you? Huh?
Next time.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't
Pretty
earn
good
you any
crowd today.
favors.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
That'll take more than medicine.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Remember this moment.
No manners, huh? Huh?
That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Turn it up!
It'll take more than that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Well enough, been up on the giving you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
be broken! You're out! Let's go. Drop this! Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be? The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But I...
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The
fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Can't be. Will of Preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert. Indestructible.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. Guest with no manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
Turn it up. Who invited you?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
You will not take away our hope.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. No manners, huh?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. In keeping.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Keep up! Who will it be?
Naughty child.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Hit!
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Huh?
Naughty child.
Song's for you.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Nice.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Go with the past.
Huh?
I'm on guard. Hit!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn it up! No manners, huh? Everything's... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Just a little something. In keeping.
Ready to jam.
Lance at the ready.
The only redemption.
Keep up! Here, yes! Huh?
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up! Who invited you?
Go with the past. translates into hope.
Just a little something. It's nothing.
Nice teamwork. Lance! Forward!
Deceived me. This Stellaron, when this touches the future, it will engulf everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein, I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya?
I'm fine.
She's exhausted. Quick!
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battle... You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha. There's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
$48, $49, $50.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek?
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Aha! Huh? Grown up. So he is a scaredy cat. You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. I guess so. Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? What about your integrity, huh? I did not. I would. Okay, that's enough of that. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek.
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Look, Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run!
Alina...
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Well, that's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders.
How did you know that was perfect?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the... Relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find...
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady...
Branya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azalea is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating. 2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos. Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long here we are? Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here.
How do I explain?
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission. Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll...
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
The inauguration ceremony went very smoothly. I didn't expect so many Underworlders to come and listen to the address. Everyone seemed supportive, too. Seems like Bronya made a pretty good impression on them. Of course I was! I was just hidden in the crowd. She wanted me to stand next to her, but I'm glad I stuck to my guns. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle that many people staring at me. No doubt. I figured that out back in the Underworld. Leave? So soon? I thought you'd stay for a few more days, at least until everything had calmed down. Oh, I get it. People are waiting for you to go back so you can keep traveling, right? Shame. I thought we'd have more time to discuss all the crazy things you guys like to talk about. Looks like that'll have to wait till next time. And before you say anything, there will be a next time.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Here we are at last. Hey, I'm not...
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the Underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurelos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurelos 6 sees that too. Likewise, get some...
Pom-Pom, we're back. Shh! Checking star rail stability. Good to spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Land! Forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit!
Stand down.
That hurts. Nap time.
Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Balance.
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Land! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
Stand down.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hit!
Look out!
Stay back, Clara. Hit! Hide. Land! Forward! Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Right. Stay back, Clara.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit! Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scratch. Hit! Land! Forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Land! Forward! Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up!
Pay for that!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Let's begin.
Let's be friends.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Stay calm. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lands at the ready.
Leave it to me.
Go. I'm on guard.
You won't get away.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Stand down.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Timely treatment. Let's begin. Stand down. Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
You won't get away.
Much obliged.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
I have something for you.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Stay calm.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
Naughty child. Nap time.
You won't get away.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Lands at the ready.
You won't get away.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Lands at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's begin.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Will of Preservation!
Stay. Stand down.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's fine.
Who will it be?
Stand down.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Forward!
Fight with me. That's better. Back off.
I'm okay.
Who will it be?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Formation!
Hit! Plan! Forward!
Stand down.
Nap time.
Stop right there!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Back off.
That won't stop me.
Who will it be?
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Plan! Forward!
Onward!
That's better.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stop right there!
Don't!
I'm fine.
But I want to know more.
Like this.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Keep up! Turn it up!
found.
Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm okay.
Turn it up!
Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Stay.
Can't stop.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a scratch.
Keep up!
Let's go.
That's better.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Much better.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Much
it.
better.
Nap time.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick. Much better.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Turn it up!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance. Much better.
Naughty child.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Stay.
Can't stop.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! time for the main event. Keep up!
Stand down.
Time fresh.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up! Let's rock!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
That's it?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Turn it up! This show must
I'll leave the rest to you.
Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up! Turn it up! Can't stop. Keep up!
Nap time.
I'm fine.
Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Stay.
Can't stop. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm okay.
That won't stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Turn it up! Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Stay.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Stay.
Turn it up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stay.
Can't stop the Keep up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken!
Nap time.
Turn it up! Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
I'm okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Rules are made to be broken!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Keep up!
I'm fine.
Turn it up!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
That's it! Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock! Turn it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Keep at it.
Stay.
Found.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Keep up! Not bad.
Not a step back.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just give it up. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not a step back.
Time for an encore.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
The show must go on.
Just give it up.
So this is defeat.
The next destination? Up to you. The next destination? Up to you.
You know what I mean.
The next destination? Up to you. The next destination? Up to you.